What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and we are continuing our Death Stranding Director's Cut. We're going to start a little bit early today because I am ready to do this. We're going to be leading into Episode 3. So to start out, we've pretty much completed Episode 2, except we have a boss fight that we need to do. And then Episode 2 will end, and then we'll start Episode 3, which is kind of the area of where most of the game takes place. So you're going to finally get to see the very, very vast different landscapes and biomes that you're going to be able to play in the game. Snow and other things. I mean, it's a vast world that we're going to be traveling across here. Yes, to say that, so I hope you guys enjoyed the first part, and I hope you're all ready for the second. Remember, this is not something we're just going to complete very quickly. This is going to take a lot of time as we go through. We're going to be building some roads because it's going to make life a little bit easier for us later on, especially after we've beaten the game, when we have a lot of deliveries to do to get everybody up to 5 stars. We're going to need to make sure that we have some good zip lines, some good routes, and all of that beautiful stuff. And I'm excited to do this. I hope you guys are as well. So let's go ahead and just dive in. I will continue with kind of teaching you some of the ins and outs of the game while we're going through this and doing all of that good stuff. So sit back, relax, enjoy Death Stranding Director's Cut. This is part 2. We're sitting at 19 trophies right now, and we're a bit of a dirty boy. So first thing we're going to do is take a shower. Although we're about ready to get dirty again, so. Let me know if there's anything that I need to do as far as sound-wise, if you guys can hear me, hear the game, and all of that good stuff. You know the deal. Always try to make sure my streams are high quality. So if anything is lacking, always let me know. I know some people had said, you know, the 8-hour-long stream is really hard to watch. But remember, guys, it's not hard to watch. You can watch it at any time. YouTube does this great thing where it literally pauses wherever you stop watching, and then it continues right where you left off when you're ready to continue. It's actually almost better to do a very long video so you can always just continue where you left off instead of having to click somewhere else. So there's always reasons for having long form videos as well as short form for those that want just specific mission structures. This game is divided by mission structure, so it does make a lot of sense to have that type of connectivity, you know, to the game. So what we're going to do here is we have some new color scheme options with the hat that we got. Remember, this cap actually gives us better stamina, so it is very good to use this cap. So don't sleep on this, because it's a good thing to actually use this, okay? We are not going to be using those. I don't know. I guess you can't do the Gordon Freeman glasses, which is totally fine. Let's see what else. Now, the thing is that we did, like, mess with BB a little bit. Like, if you remember, I think that was actually part of the scripted. I looked over it, and it was actually scripted that BB was supposed to go down there. So that wasn't a part of me or anything else. That's just a part of the game and how that was meant to carry on. So I'm going to go ahead and give ourselves a little bit more stamina, like always, because we got a boss fight here, and we want as much stamina that we can have. One more. I'm going to put my glasses on. And then I'll show you the animation here for putting on your hat as well. Since this is pretty new. All right. I really kind of wish he would wear his hat backwards. But unfortunately he doesn't. So again, this gives us it makes our stamina dwindle down even less. How is Valix asks, how is Mafia the Old Country only $50? There's no catch to it being $50. There's a reason it's $50. It's because it is not an open world game like the previous games in the series. The previous games have always been open world. This is not an open world. This is a level structure. So every time you do a new mission, it's a level. Then it'll go into the next mission. Maybe that level will have a little bit of an area you can drive around in, but it's not an open world, so the developers thought, we're not going to make this a $60, $70 game when it's not a complete, huge, massive, spanning open world. This is a game that you're probably going to be able to complete in a fairly short amount of time. So I think they're doing a great thing by not making it as expensive. So one thing to note is that I still don't think you can get things from peeing or any of that stuff. But let's just give it a try here and see if we actually get anything or not. I don't think so, because I think he's going to tell us, I guess, in episode 3 how we can utilize this. Nope, we do get it. Okay, 4 EX number 1s. So we have 10 grenades of number 1s in there. I think that's going to be good for us. I don't think we need any more than that, because we're going to have boss fight, and the only way you can take it out is with these grenades.
Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs.
Hey Yuka,
Whenever
how you doing, bud?
Avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and actually sit as well, since it looks like they're providing actual ammunition for us. And then we will begin.
EX grenade number 2.
Yeah, it's all brown and...
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
It's so funny. All right, let's do this. So essentially we just need to exit here. We're probably going to have another short video here. Like I said, the first 30 times you do this, you're going to get a video. There's like, I think, around 30 of them total.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
They did really great with the effects, right? Hey, Damien. All right, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, so let's see what we have
Detected.
on us first. So we don't need climbing anchors. We don't need resins. We don't need container spray. We want blood bags. But actually what I need to do is, okay.
These will be locked until departure.
We need to do it this way. So we need to go to, well, actually that's, yeah, we need to go to private locker. Just put it in a private locker. So what, like I said, what we don't need is resins, climb and anchor, a container spray. That's about it. Everything else we need. So we'll put those first of all into our private locker. Now, we've got hermetic grenades level 1 carried on our back. EX grenades. I don't know which actually does more damage, the EX grenades or the hermetic grenades. I don't really know, actually. That's a good question. How much do we have on our back right now? We're not too heavy. You would think that would be enough. I want to try at least one of these, and I'll take one of those. And that should honestly be enough. Yeah, we don't need any more than that. And you'll see why. Essentially and we're going to also auto cargo this. All right, so now we'll be able to run around pretty quickly as we go against this boss fight here. We don't look too ridiculous, I guess. With that being said, let's do this, ladies and gents. I just want to do a quick rest before this happens. But it doesn't look like we can save. Because I didn't see a saving thing there. And usually that's how you know if you can save or not, is when you take a rest. Oh, we can save. It just didn't show it, I guess. Alright, there we go. Alright, remember this is on hard, so... before I take this step up, I am going to create a sign here, because we have a big BT boss fight. So hopefully that sign will show up whenever people are about ready to experience the same thing. Let's do this. Troy Baker wants to say hello. Thank you, Super Shadow Man. Happy Tuesday, buddy.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time?
It's almost like he's talking to the player.
Game over.
Our damage assessments. It would only take a single Void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Okay, so I don't think those actually work. I never used them before, so I just wanted to try. All right, got to get another one. They take the most damage when they're in that state, when you see the red. Ah, we're missing a bunch of shots. Try to hit the red part, and you'll do a lot more damage than normal. I don't have a lot left, so I'm gonna have to pick up some more of it. Okay, I do have one more up here. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I couldn't see. I'm a little busy right now. I'll get to it. There we go. Almost dead. Got it. All right, I'm going to drop. There we go. All right, boss fight done. I'll kind of explain that in a little bit. Thank you so much, UK. Or Yukai. Thank you, bud. I appreciate the tip. All right, so let me explain what happened there. So the only way to destroy the BTs is obviously using weapons. I tried to use... I never knew if you could actually use the piss stuff, because I've always used weapons like, you know, assault rifles and things, or the BT specific weapons. So I guess you can't use that. So with that being said, what you got to do is you throw the grenades at them. Then there's this spot of where all of your blood has kind of leaked onto them. That's when you want to hit that specific spot again, because that's where they're at their weakest. The next thing you can do is, once you get a little bit later in the game, is you can throw a grenade to open up the weak spot with Sam's blood, and then take a regular assault rifle and then shoot at the regular assault rifle at the BT, and you'll do a lot of damage. Even though the assault rifle on its own will do no damage, but when you coat the bullets with Sam's blood, that's when you start to do the damage there. All right, so that's going to be at, let's say, 20 minutes. And it's called We Need You. Alrighty. So 2063. And the more bosses that we go up against, you'll start to understand a little bit more how it works. Sorry, my thing got all messed up here. And next on 21. Okay. So, yeah, and as you can see, we only got a B. And the reason we got a B is, I think, mainly due to the time. So, it really, in order to get an S during these things, I think it really wants you to take them out super quick. But we took our time and moved around to the different locations, because if you stay on the ground, you're gonna lose really quickly, because you just can't move around in the tar as fast. So you try to get to high ground so you can actually have a little bit more movement and whatnot. All right, let's move on. All right, we got to level 50. Nice. Elite Handler. All right. We'll do the same thing, because
Be proud, my friend.
seems like that was a good idea.
Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Drop everything at like kind of once that you don't need, but unfortunately there's not really. Well, there is if you go into your menu, but if you do it from here, you can drop them individually. So I don't know why. I never really tested this, but I guess these don't work. Explodes on impacts, compressed gas, theorized to affect VTs, though it is untested. Yeah, I never really noticed. It's a non-lethal anti-BT weapon. Okay, so that's only on the BTs when they're in their normal state during the regular game. So bosses, it doesn't really work on. So keep that. I'll keep that in mind next time. All right, so we're going to be traveling, which means before I do that, I'm going to go back in here, get myself all nice and clean, because I don't want to look like a weirdo for the cutscene. Oh, there's also... I believe... Oh, we almost forgot to pick this up, geez. That would have been embarrassing. Don't forget, after every battle, to make sure that you pick up all of this. Very important. Just hold down square and you'll pick everything up. As long as you're close to it. Okay, that looks like it's... Now you can just kind of like take a look around and see what there is to pick up if you want to add some extra stuff. We just got a bunch of grenades. Might as well go ahead and take it. We can add all of this stuff to our locker. Yes, you can replay boss fights. I don't think you can do it until after boss fights. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's one right there. See? You want to make sure don't worry about anything else. You won't start the cutscene until you go over to that door area over there, so we'll pick that up in a second.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so let's store all of this in our private locker. We'll take a few in the shared locker just to help some people out. That'll be it for the shared locker. And then now... Oops. Now we'll go to the private locker, and we'll store all these in here. Got to get rid of those too, so we'll do this first. Okay, now we'll get rid of these. Looks good. All right. Let's go take a shower to let ourselves get all nice and pretty.
Your work is greatly
And then we are ready to continue on with episode 3. This is where the game is really going to open up. We're going to start building some roads. I've got a pretty good strategy for what I'm going to do. So the biggest thing that I can tell you is make sure that you don't start building your roads until that area is connected to the chiral network. Because if you start to put materials in the roads while it's not connected, it costs way more materials than it would if it's connected. So keep that in mind.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. I've been wanting to go over the older Indiana Jones games at some point, since I did the walkthrough on the newest one. You also notice that, you know, there's going to be random cutscenes that get thrown in different locations and places. So, you know, always be on the lookout for just other random types of cutscenes that can happen, even when you're in your private room and certain things like that. See if we can get BB's thing up a little bit. Let's go. There we go. Got 14 likes from BB. Let's see if it happens one more time. Nice. There you go. Up to just about 5,000 now, so that's cool. That's the whole reason we're doing that, because there's a trophy for getting BB up to the max likes. All right. Let's do this. Alright, so we don't need to really take anything on us. The only thing I do want to have is my glasses, because I just absolutely love the Gordon Freeman glasses. See how it changes his hair completely? It gives him a different hairstyle, too, when you have them on. But let's go. Nothing to deliver, nothing to do.
Have a pleasant journey.
We're going to pick up what we saw, which is another chip. Which is going to be over here. I like how someone see that's worth a like right there.
Thanks for the help.
Gotta get the right angle to get up there, I guess. There we go. Very random place for a chip. You gotta be careful. See, you'll automatically sometimes jump off. The movement in this game can actually take a little time to get used to. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let us move on. This is a lengthy cutscene, everybody, so sit back, relax, enjoy the beautifulness of Death Stranding as we move on to our new location.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
No reason
It's
to
your
do
call.
that here. Not until you've gotten farther in the game so that more constructions will be built in the areas to help you travel faster. Otherwise, you're just wasting a lot of time. All right, enjoy.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wished things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left. We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Sam's not a good listener, is he?
Sam? Sam? Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Or warm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Cutscenes are just so well done in this game. Like, it just makes me so happy that number 2. I really hope they have just as many cutscenes, although I have heard that they get you into the action a lot quicker in Death Stranding 2. But I really do hope they have a lot of great cutscenes.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
All right. So this is pretty much the end game now. I mean, this is literally the last location in the game. Well, there is Edge Knot City, but it's not nothing. This is the meat of the game is in this one map here, because this map is really, really big. It's like 3 or 4 times as big as the map we just were playing in. So I thought they placed one right here.
There we go.
Now, I probably could put like a sign right here, I think. Is there like a chip sign? Right here, there we go, memory chip. Boom. Maybe every time I see a memory chip, maybe I should start helping out with that. Make sure you pick up all this stuff here. Should have some music playing now. Amazingly enough, everybody, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but amazingly enough, we did not get copyrighted yesterday. I don't know how, but we didn't. Yeah. Don't ask me how. Try to get as much as you can on this trip. It's going to be hard. Especially grabbing that thing. You're going to eventually come up with an ability to grab a lot more loot coming up here. All right. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and pause, go to manage cargo, and then we'll auto arrange to give ourselves a little bit. Good morning, Gabriel. Gabriel, sorry. Yes, obviously, I don't know how his back can handle this. You got to be careful, because sometimes if you have cargo too high, it can be knocked off in these locations, so. Yeah, definitely watch this on a TV if you have the opportunity, especially in 4K, because it's going to look so good. Is that just so good, the music? Now, you notice it's nighttime. Well, you don't really get nighttime gameplay in this game, except for when you go over to an area that I won't spoil yet. But Death Stranding 2 is going to have a day and night cycle, so it's going to add so much more.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, we have made it. You're watching in 360p? Well, you got to watch with what you got, you know? All right, so first thing I always like to do is to deliver lost cargo. And you can see all this cargo needs to go here, so we'll go ahead and deliver that. Get out of my mind. Can't wait to see what songs they have in the next game.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Remember, this is just lost cargo, so it's...
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
Oh, of course. I mean, Rockstar's going to be so good. But remember, Death Stranding 2 is coming out this year. It's Rockstar's game isn't coming out until next year, so that's pretty much not going to have any effect on it whatsoever. What is he transporting? It's just lost cargo. So what he just picked up was lost cargo, and he also picked up a few things. What I'm turning in now is the cargo that Fragile, who is that female we were talking to earlier, she said, listen, we've got all this cargo to deliver. I'll let you take these few boxes. So we're just doing that for her, essentially. Because this was the stuff our guys originally wanted us, you know, to take over some supplies. But you can pick up lost cargo along the way.
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
You don't trust us?
Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Alright, that should be a pretty easy S ranking, honestly. Alright, ceramics can now be used. So ceramics are very important when it comes to roads. You'll be using those a lot. And we're already at connection level 2, almost at level 3 already. Alright.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're cleared to link us up.
I right now currently only have one pet, a cat. I did have a cat and a dog. Unfortunately, Nintendo passed away in December of 2023. We can't afford to get another dog right now, so... I miss my boy. Think of it this way, the rest of the United States takes place in this map. So... So we provided design data for smoke emitting decoy cargo. I've never used that in the game before. Alright, and you can see we have stuff online.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists.
Yeah, Sega's our cat.
Making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving, and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
All right, big adventure is about to start. What about death crouching? Death crawling? There's so many ideas that they can do.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Watching me while I sleep.
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own.
I got my umbrella.
The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Heeks can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Heek sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Now we can fast travel. All right. Yes, using floating carriers really help you get around, especially on hills and stuff. Okay. So, first things first is let's take a look at our new emails. Remember, you guys can just pause if you want to read them. Don't keep others waiting. We've got a mission to do. Sending me likes. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Once you read some of these emails, then the things that they might talk about in the emails actually show up. All right, supply requests. So we can get a pretty easy trophy here.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
So I'm going to go ahead and put the time down for this. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make a new supply request. We're going to make it with a container repair spray, and then we're going to hit it, and then we're going to tell it to deliver it to us at Lake Knot, and then we'll get a trophy called a helping hand. Pretty easy one, as you can see. All right, moving right along. Remember to check out the previous part 1 and make sure all those timestamps are correct, because we put all the timestamps in there. Issue your first supply request. It's that easy. You also got a thing called bridge links.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Now, I don't really know how these works, so let me actually take a look at this. You can further strengthen your connection to other players here through the formation of contracts. Forming a strand contract with a player makes their structures and lost cargo easier to see. After using X to select view your own records, and R1 to switch between the various records. Strand contracts can be formed after reaching Bridge Link Grade 10. You can form strand contacts with friends who play the game. Okay, so if you wanted to be able to use essentially your friends' structures, then this is how you could do that. Obviously, you'd want to be friends probably with the people that have the most likes, because that means they probably have the best structures out there. I don't know if there's an achievement tied to this or not. I need to look into that a little bit further. Or trophy, sorry. I say achievement, but I meant trophy. But we'll look into that a little bit later. What else do I want to do here before we leave? Data, that's right. Let's look down to the ones that we haven't got yet. So we got preppers here. You guys can read this. Preppers are essentially small little centers that you can go to that you're going to need to unlock on the Kyle network. Every single prepper needs to be 5 stars. Everybody needs to be 5 stars. And lake at ground 0. So again, it should show you if you go over to your trophies. It should tell you how many emails you've done so far. So 18 and 23. And then we have a bunch of memory chips that we've added so far. Once I get a few more, then we'll start to view them. But you can also wait until you've got all of them and then view them all at once. Okay. We've done that, so I think we're ready to do this first initial job. So we've got something that added here. We'll take a look at this, and we'll eat a crypto bite. I call them bites. I think it's biotes, crypto biotes, but crypto bites is what pretty much people call them. High in fiber. Still moving. Oh, he's like, oh, gotta get it to go down. All right, so let's drink. Let's get our... Now, once you beat the game, then you'll actually start drinking beer instead of energy drinks, so... And we want the stamina, so we're going to add the hat as well. All right, so as far as everything else goes, I think I'm good. Let's just check on BB real quick. Sometimes you'll get a secret cutscene here.
You okay?
There you go. BB looks happy, so that's good. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We've got a lot of stuff to do, and we're going to get into it. The stream is not going to be nearly as long today as it was yesterday. I'm going to try to end the streams at proper times between episodes so that it's easy for everyone to follow, but sometimes that may not happen. It just depends on... Some episodes can be really long, and some can be really short. So what you know of is that is BB's, the baby's dad. But you don't know really anything else besides that at this point.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
All right.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us.
All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
And away we go. Okay, first thing I want to do is I'm going to recycle all these materials that we just picked up.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Essentially, it's trying to tell you to, turn in materials to different sites so that each site that you have will have a good number of stuff to have. I usually always keep chiral crystals on me. And if I need to add them to any facility or any structure, then I have them all with me at any time. Instead of putting them into specific ones, because obviously if you need to pick something up, you have the chiral crystals with you. You can recycle them to make sure you have enough when you're trying to fabricate something. No, we cannot get the stove yet. So we were dealing with Jen's mom's surgery, and so we're waiting until she gets back from her surgery and everything gets a little bit better, because things are really weird right now with her still being in the hospital. So we're waiting on that. But we are, of course, we're still going to get it. I mean, we have to have an oven. All right, so let's recycle these. I think that's it. Hey, Jake.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right, so we've added a little. Now what we want to do is orders for Sam. We got 3 orders right now. We've got a delivery to the engineer. We've got a delivery to the elder. And we have a delivery to the craftsman. So we have 3 deliveries right now. So these first 3 deliveries are going to be pretty much us going through the motion of getting these places online. And then once we get them online, we will start doing deliveries back and forth to these 3 different locations, and then get the materials that we need to build the road that leads to all 3 of these locations very easily. So that is our goal right now. That is what we're going to start.
Your destination is a shelter south of Lake Knot City. The package you're carrying contains a network-ready Evo Devil unit, a special device that applies the principles of evolutionary biology to practical problems. When used in conjunction with a chiral printer, it can recreate items from incomplete structural data. It's a prototype, but so far our trials have been successful. The client is a civilian. We call him the engineer, who's agreed to put the unit through validation testing for us. Be careful. The EDU is a delicate piece of equipment that must be handled with care. If you don't, it can and will break. Oh, and the engineer is 2nd gen, born in the shelter. Not so good with people, but he's a whiz with machines. Or so I hear.
All right, so the biggest thing I can tell you about this is you're going to come across mules, because there are 2 mule locations right outside Lake Knot City, and then also right there. So you'll see once we come across that. So next, we'll take a look at the briefing for the Elder.
The client is a 1st gen prepper, old school. Been in and out of shelters since before the Death Stranding. Deliveries of his medication have fallen behind, though, and he's about to run out. There's just 1 case you need to bring, but there are multiple packs inside. Every dose counts, so you'd best handle it with care. While the client's life isn't in immediate danger, he's probably having a rough time. Don't keep him waiting, huh?
And then the last but not least, the craftsman.
You'll be handing this one off to a guy we call the craftsman. Repairs, modifications, you name it, he can do it. Makes weapons, too. Nothing lethal on account of his pacifism. In fact, if you give him something lethal, you'll turn it into something that isn't. A tool designed purely for self-defense. That's what the gun parts listed in the order are for. Make sure they get to him and no one else.
So, for all your
Guns
weapons...
make bodies, and bodies make craters. While you're at it, I'd also like you to transport some blood bags and hematic grenades. You know, the ones you field tested against BTs and delivered to Lake Knot City. You'd like to dole them out to the local porters. We've got no reason to keep them to ourselves, so I figured we may as well oblige him.
Yeah, so he's going to help us out with, like, non-lethal stuff. All right, so let's set all of these. Now, notice how that one is fragile cargo, so we need to make sure that that doesn't get damaged at all in the process.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
All right, so this one says this cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration and impact. Okay, so just, you know, try to keep it as safe as you possibly can. And we should be good to go. All right, and you can see that we just really have to worry about cliffs and mules. That's about it, so...
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
So let's say you like throw this at somebody. It's kind of think of it as like a smoke bomb, which I've never really found a reason to use it. You still have your normal stuff. So my suggestion is, again, always to take a container respray on you at all times. We still only have level PCC level 1. Remember, I don't really feel like we need to have any of that with us right just yet. It does say maybe a ladder or a bridge. We could take... I don't want to put too much on us. Ladders always come in handy, so we could take a ladder here, just to be safe. Load all. Okay, so there's everything on our back. Let's go ahead and do the auto range and see what it does. Which one is the elder? Oh, that's the one. So that one needs to be the safest, essentially. So the medicine is not too bad. It's the smallest. So we should be good to go. Alright. I don't think we have access to the garage yet, or there's... because it's not online, so...
Thank you for your contribution.
It doesn't look like it. Let me see, actually. Because it would have told us, if we had access to the... to get a bike, it would have... yeah, so we don't have access to the garage yet. Or there's no vehicles available. There will be. There will be. Once we complete some of these missions, the vehicles will start to be available.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
So you're going to pretty much almost immediately get into a fight with these guys here.
You're passing through Mule Tip.
I want to do a... let's see...
territory.
Yeah.
Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery.
Oh, don't worry about me, bud. I'm okay.
And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
I move around every now and then. I'm good.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, right here, I'm going to put another one. I always like to place signs because I think it's just helping everybody out. So I'm going to put a mule because there's mules right outside here. It's almost immediately as soon as you exit.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Pick up some crypto bytes. Someone put a generator here. All right. Okay, so as you can see, there's your first road. Now, this area is connected to the tower network, so you can go ahead and put a few into here. So I'm going to grab those metals right here. You're going to get a mission that allows you to do this too.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
All right, so rebuild roads, and we're just going to add some materials there, and you can see that it needs 150 Cairo crystals. So what we're going to do is go ahead and fill the Cairo crystals. So we've already got the process started. You get likes from doing this as well. Building roads is where you get actually some of the most likes, to be honest. All right, so coming up, we are going to be hitting across the mule camp here. Always be on the lookout for the things that tell you when a mule camp is coming along. We're going to use this watchtower here to help us. I always like to leave a lot of likes. All right, so there's your mule camp. You can see we've also got a chip there, and there's a lot of mules around. Some of them will be driving around in trucks too. See, there's even a guy over there. Let's mark everything. All right, so we've got like 3 mule guys at least right there. There's 1 mule guy over here. Might be able to sneak up on him a little bit, but you can't really sneak. You can sneak, but they're going to know you're in the area, so that's not something you can really... Of course, unless you build like a... I should have brought a PCC, shouldn't I have? I don't think I did. If I'd have bought one PCC, I could have put a post office.
I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
All right. So we already know what we're doing. We're just checking out our cargo. Did I bring any? No, I didn't. That's okay. We're all right. Save. See, sometimes you do a catch the breath. Maybe because I'm not on normal ground here. See, I'm not seeing the thing that says save for some reason. Maybe because it thinks I'm too close. Let's see. So it's still, I think, faster to do it this way. So you can't save right now. Okay. All right, let's go. So you could literally get in a big fight here, and you should still be okay. But we're going to try not to. We know that there's one guy right there, literally. I don't know if I can get... You see how that works? Right there's the thing. Yeah, so either way, get ready. Let them pass me? Looks like I'm pretty safe. Well, thank you, Younces. I appreciate you, bud. Sorry for the late delay here. I'm paying attention. Remember, this is on hard, so do need to be a little bit more careful. Don't worry, we'll come to that mule location. Looks like this guy saw me. But we can actually go ahead and make it past. They essentially won't pass you past their points. Which you can see right there is one. You'll never catch me. Here you go. Oh, you little sacker. Dang it, I missed the throne button. There we go. I can't believe I let him hit me. It's hard to get the timing sometimes. Alright, let's just take him out. Oh no. I could have just kept going, but I decided to do this instead, so. Come on, hit me. You gonna hit me? Always the best way to do this. I pretty much took care of all of them there. I don't know how much damage I took on the cargo though, so we'll have to see. It doesn't matter though. I mean, you do get more likes obviously by not being an idiot and take too much damage. We're gonna pick up the medals. Now, like I said, I could have easily just got past all of them if I would have kept going. But I decided to take them on a little bit. Our first location's right here. Alright. We took out most of them. What we're going to do is eventually take all of them out so we get a little bit of a breather as we come back and forth. You're really honestly not going to have to mess with them that much because once we build the roads, you're going to just always skip by them.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Make deliveries. I don't know how much damage we took on that, though. Hopefully not too much. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you'll get more likes when you get S rankings, but there's no trophy for getting every S rank.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume?
Unless they're premium deliveries.
The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
All right. We did get 6% damage. But still got the S ranking on it, so.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
All right, so just so everybody knows, tomorrow is my little daughter's preschool graduation, and so I'll be starting the stream a little later. I'll let you guys know exactly when I can go, but I'm going to her graduation in the morning, so just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that. Now we got the power skeleton. This is a big game changer because this means that we can carry so much more items.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing.
It's like Spider-Man's talking to me.
The Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. It helps the channel.
Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Yeah, you're always pretty much going to have a skeleton on you at all times. They do prevent you from being able to have things on your hip and stuff like that.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
All right, so I'm going to select this. We are going to equip it. Now we go up to 250 that we can carry on our back. Yeah, because I think it's really only in... I don't know if I can recycle in these places. That's the only thing. So I'm going to place... Yeah, I'm going to place these metals here. In the private locker. And then everything else is pretty good.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Actually,
New order available. Please access.
there might be...
All right, that's one Riverway station. 2 to go.
Alright, let me actually look on the map here and see if there is another one close by. So where is the first one's right here. So there's the first auto paver. There's the Elder. There should be another auto paver somewhere down this line. I guess not until we reach the Elder will that one show up. Because I don't see it on the track here, which follows pretty much kind of road that you're going to go. That's why people put these things right here, because those, they actually put them on top of a road. So the road follows around, and it keeps going. So yeah, okay, we're good. All right, let me see if he has a mission that we need to turn into the engineer, or... deliver to back to Lake Knot City. So we're not going back to Lake Knot City right now, so we're not doing that one just yet. All right, let's keep going. So the Elder is going to be straight up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lost cargo engineer. I mean, isn't that the engineer right there?
Beginning scan.
When it's that close, you might as well go ahead and do it.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until
See how much faster we are now? And you can skip these, you know, you don't have to sit here and listen to all of them.
Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that. Thanks. Until next time.
Alright, see, simple.
Good work.
Look at that, easy way to make someone that had a lost cargo literally like right there.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Good morning, Sam.
There's one for Lake Knot. There's another one for an engineer, man. They're so close to each other. And another engineer right there. They're all over. Is there a... I guess we'll leave it for now. Got metals all over the place.
There we go.
Dino Crisis? I'm not sure. I hope it's coming. But it still remains to be seen. Alright. So where is... There's the road. There's the paver. And there's another one right over there. You can see we got another mule camp up here close. Don't worry, we'll get all that stuff once I get all these 3. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Where did it go? It should be... I thought there was the online one over here, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. We're going to be getting close to the mule camp.
There we go.
So I'm just trying to see where that line is. I don't see it over here. Alright, you can actually get to this location from over here. That way you can bypass the mules. And we also have another memory chip over here as well, so... The good thing about this game is you're always doing something. You're always setting out a goal. You always have something to get. It never feels boring to me because there's always something that you need to find.
How you doing, Sam? There we go.
Alright, so where... Over here. Nice ladder placement by this guy.
Come on, let's get this show up.
Okay. Should be able to make it through. Now, if you want to find out where you need to go, you can see that it's right there. You don't need to grip for balance. As you can see, Sam touches the ground, so he actually makes it better. Only when you want to climb do you want to grip for balance. And that's to make sure you don't fall. See those mountains? We will get to those mountains, folks. And it will be glorious. Alright, our second guy.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Prescriptions.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
We did take a little bit of damage, obviously, but not enough to not get the S rank.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you.
When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle North.
Yeah, I think there's only one I have an S ranked, and that was the main boss fight.
She could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact.
Once you get them,
the Cupid will interface differently
stars
with
up
the
there,
terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you
so all of these guys you see, I think they're buddies or celebrities of some way to Kojima. Let's just take a look at his standard orders. If anything is over to... it's just to the engineer. Okay, so nothing. What do I have? 2 ladders. Okay. All right, let's go.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the chiral network. Just 1 more left.
All right, so what we're going to do is pick up these metals. Because there probably will be... Now look, right there is another one of those guys. So you can make your way down slowly. You can still do this without taking damage, but as you can see, it's really hard to get over to here. There we go.
Thanks for the help.
I don't know if this ladder helps a lot. We'll see. Depends on how we fall. Ooh, okay. So yeah, I mean, it's still, the ladder still helped a little bit. We didn't take too much of a dive. Alright, so I think I can place a ladder here. Might be a good idea. Do my part. Alright. Be careful, this guy's heading towards us. I want to stay away from it. See, it's right there. If we can stay out of its vicinity, then we'll be good. They can see from pretty far away. Run, Sam. All right, we're okay. I think we're still on the network, right? Yes. So I can go ahead and add... Start getting this party started with this, rebuilding the roads. So add that. And it's going to take 840. It's quite a bit. But we got it all up. That's what we're going to focus on. 104 likes. We want to connect at least 3 of these. See, there's another one literally right there, too. Alright, so this should be... Where is this? Right there? Okay. Well, we don't want to do it there. Probably... See, it's kind of like nice and relaxing, you know. Someone's probably going to build a bridge here, but if I can build a ladder right here, I think that should be just fine. That makes it just slightly better. Alright, we made it to the next one. There we go. Our first 3 missions in this area are about to be complete.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I know, almost mid-2025 already. All right, turn it in. It's gonna have a little bit of damage.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it.
Remember, he was the creative director of the Horizon Zero Dawn and all that, and then
Good work, son.
now he pretty much works for PlayStation, right? He's like the head of PlayStation now, or something. Or is that Mark's? I'm not sure if he's still with that company or not.
Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
We got a big mission coming up now with some BTs, so 9% damage. So that one had a little bit more damage than the others, but we still got an S, so we're still good. Master Handler. Cargo grade 10 now.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. And don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run.
I've got cargo spray.
I'll put the details on the terminal there.
But the damage was done to the cargo itself, so doing this spray
New order
doesn't
available.
mean anything.
Please access delivery terminal.
Yeah, but I've got cargo spray. Right, the container repair spray. That's container repair spray. You got to remember that when the actual thing itself takes damage, you cannot repair that.
For further information.
All right. Here's a big order.
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall. They predate the Death Stranding. The craftsmen used to live there. Until terrorists organized a void out or two and BTs started showing up. Needless to say, the craftsman had to move house in a hurry. Grabbed what little he could and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in. He wants you to go and get his old toolkit and bring it back to the shelter. His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help.
So this mission's pretty easy to stealth. But remember what I told you, that if you allow them to drag you and then you take out the boss, that eliminates any BTs that are in the area and they go away. And then you could literally search the entire area. So, you know, you have to ask yourself, do you want to do that or not?
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
All right, so Alright, so we have got... He only gave us 1, which only has 5. Now, you do get more weapons when you are literally inside the fight. They will give you more weapons. So maybe we'll try this a few different ways and see... let's see what works best. So we're going to get dragged. So it's actually better to make sure that this is inside the pack. Probably both of them. The only thing I don't like... is my power skeleton is really low.
Order assigned.
See? Can we do anything here? We can do nothing. And what is in our private locker? Dang. So, we're probably going to lose our power skeleton and have to take it off. Just because we wasted a lot of it on the way over here. See how it's in the yellow? And I have no PCCs to create a generator. Now do you see why it's very important? Does he have junk components, climbing anchor? Ooh, he's got a hermetic grenade. Alright. Let's take this guy's grenade. Aha.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't want the climbing anchor. I want this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Perfect. Could probably give him a climbing anchor. I can give him a container spray. I don't know how to do that. I need to figure out how to do that. I've never really done it before, so I'll have to figure that out. Alright. Let's go do this.
All weapons will be locked.
So the good news is the power skeleton recharges while we're in the sun. But we're going to lose the sun once we come over here. Alright, oh. Can I still save? Yes, okay. See, it would have been great if I would have brought some PCC with me and had a post box here. But there might already be a post box here once we're able to add to the Chiral network, so...
There we go. There we go.
So I think what I'm going to try to do, because I should have 10 grenades, I'm going to try to take out the guy, the boss.
There we go.
And if that fails and we don't get the outcome we want, then I'll sneak through and we restart the checkpoint, essentially. There's an easy way to get where you need to go, is if you just head that way right there, and then you can literally go around and you can get to it very easily. But we're going to get caught and we're going to grab this first. So we should have 5 and 5 equals 10. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get caught. He's right there. And then we'll try to take out the boss. Don't fight it strong. Let it happen. We're almost dead already. Yeah, we didn't have any blood bags, so this might not have been a good idea. You need blood bags to do this. What's going on? See, sometimes he won't aim. I'm trying to aim, and he just doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a good idea. He just doesn't aim sometimes. Like, sometimes he'll be sitting there, and then he won't aim. I don't know if that's a problem with the game or whatever, but I'm sitting there trying to literally aim, and nothing happens. Even though I know that I have the grenades equipped, so I don't understand it all the time. See, I've got the grenades. Oh, come on, dude. He jumped and immediately knocked us over. Okay, I've got none equipped right now, so now I know I need to... Oh, I don't have it. There we go. Just for quick make. Alright, so you see what happened there? Check on BB. Let's soothe them. I think there's a trophy for shooting BB all the way, so I'm going to keep going. We're almost there. Alright, he's sleeping. I don't want to do it anymore. Not while he's sleeping. Alright. So there you go. See, you get all kinds of stuff for doing that, and then look, you're literally... Why not do that? Because you literally got nothing else to worry about. Now, if you took any damage on your stuff, it should be something as simple as getting your spray. Looks like there's nothing, so it looks like we're good. What else? Oh yeah, we need to get rid of the things. So a lot of time, I'm just going to sit here and literally allow myself to get caught just because it's going to give us what we need. It's going to make no more of them in the areas, so there's still 2 left there. And look at all this other stuff now. See, we can just move around. We got ceramics that we can pick up.
Almost there.
So let's go and pick up the stuff first. I don't want to use too much of that. Because see, when I first played this, I just literally stealthed everything and I never once got in a fight with a BT, unless it was mandatory story. And after looking at other people playing and seeing what their strategies was, it really is just better to allow them to capture you and take them out. And I haven't seen any downsides to dying in this game because you just come back. So maybe there's a certain amount of deaths. I don't know. I'd have to look into that, but I haven't really seen a downside. And because see how we're look at our skeleton. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. And of course, don't forget to pick up all of the crystals here once we do this.
My head's
All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a auto range. So that puts our main thing inside, which keeps us from having to worry about it. Now, there is a terminal here, but I don't think this terminal is... It's just a private locker. Oh, but oh my gosh, look at all of that. Jeez. I mean, I can't carry everything. Let's see, I could do... Because these things are so big, you can only carry like 2 of them at a time. All right, so we'll do all the mediums, and then all the smalls, I guess. Just because the other things are just too big. Let's see how that is. There we go. That's an awful lot. So we didn't get everything, but we did get a lot. I'm not sure if it explains why he has a red BB or not, to be honest. It's been a while since I've played the entire story, so there's still some that I don't... I don't remember a lot of the story at this point. Now, I could put the boss battles on easy, because there is no difficulty
Sam, he's our man.
thing for those. I don't want to fall, but I'm pretty sure I could still go this way. See, I knew there was going to be a big drop-off from Part 1 to Part 2 when it comes to streaming this game. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm just here to help you guys relax during the day. If you join me on my adventure, that's great. If not, enjoy your day, do what you want to do. This is a game that I just absolutely adore, and I want others to see it. I want to show it off because I'm so excited for Death Stranding 2. But like I said, it's not for everybody. Don't worry, see, they're coming back. You see how it didn't last that long? This must be one of those places that has just a lot of BTs all the time. So we were able to get all of this stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, they're back already, so this place doesn't last long when it comes to picking them out. But they're all behind us now anyway, so. All right. Like I said, all the stuff you see me carrying here is specifically for all of the roads that we're going to start to build. I just wish I could carry more, but not until we get the floating carrier, which isn't until you get to the time farm, so. Or actually, no. You get the floating carrier at the windmill, which is literally the next mission, I think, after you go back to Capital Knot. Or, sorry, Lake Knot, is that what it is?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Where do you see the weapons I make with these? Sand bridges. You are incredible. Thank you.
All right. Just the way I like it. Nice. Got to 2.5 stars. Just over 2.5.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, then that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh?
Hey, Rick.
The new America to boot.
Still pretty early.
Connect me to the chiral network.
We're in chapter 3, or episode 3 right now of like 13 or something like that, so we're still really early. There we go. We finally get our weapon of choice. So this is the stealthiest stealthy weapon. Essentially, it allows you to incapacitate enemies like mules very quickly. Definitely a weapon you want for someone like me.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
You also want to make sure you do some missions for him so you can level up the Bola gun.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Okay. So, everything is good. We need to get our health up, so I'll probably need to take some...
Well, you've done your bit.
Bites.
Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Before we do anything...
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Alright, before we do any of that...
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I grab any from here? Or no? Probably if we peed there again, we could. Because I'm a little low on blood right now, so what I'm doing is, see that little thing right there? I'm going over to that site to turn in all of this.
Nice.
This one requires a lot. You can already see the road's already built. Look, there's already some of the road right there. So others have built the road now that we've leveled up a little bit more. So we're going to turn in what we need. First off, we'll start with the Cairo crystals. That'll fill that up. Next, we will do the metals, and we'll just keep going. Well, just turn it all in, because we're obviously not going to have enough. And remember, we still left a lot, so you can see how much it's filling up. It's still not even enough, but you got to get the process started. That's the whole point. As it takes a lot of things to add. So we're not even near done with this one just yet. But we got a lot of likes. 327. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to go back. See, there's 2 more out there as well. We might only be doing episode 3 today just because there's so much. Oh, let me go ahead and eat. Ugh. I see there's another road over there as well. Oh, and we can pick up some more. Yeah, I love the bolo gun. Get all those cleaned up. That about it. We're back on the network, which means I can run.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons keep on keeping. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right.
Clear. Well.
All right. So I can fabricate. I can claim materials. I can recycle. Okay. Let's see what standard orders he has for us. One is to the engineer, which we're already heading to that. So we can go. We can probably do that one. One makes us go out of the way and then back to the Elder. We're not going to do that one. And one is to Lake Knot, samples of food rations. So what I'll do is I probably can go ahead and take this one to the engineer and this one back to Lake Knot. There we go. So, what I want to do is we already got that, so why don't we give ourselves some PCCs? Unfortunately, I don't know why we don't have access to PCC level 2. Oh, we don't have level 2 yet, do we? But I could still utilize a few of these. And we have plenty. I'll put 3. I think that's good. All right. Everything on our back, and then perfect. How are we looking? Looking good. All right.
We walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
See how that it doesn't really go anywhere because it's not finished yet. Wait, that is the Elder, right? No, that's the engineer we're going to. Elder's over there. Or up there. Alright, you can see that we're getting close to that, so I'm going to save right here. I guess we're too close. It's alright. With the bolo gun, you're going to see that we're going to be able to do things significantly better. And what I want to do is... I'm just trying to think... Ooh, that's red, so we don't want to be swept up by the red. So what I want to put here... What do I want to put here? I want to go ahead and... Little post box. I'm going to put all my stuff in the post box.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's do this. See how nothing comes back, so nobody knows we're here. I'm kind of on the lookout for enemies, and they're all the way over here. I'll show you how this works now. Just like that. Now, he's not knocked out because we didn't get a next shot, so you have to go and kick him. Okay, now he's knocked. Where is the truck? Remember, the truck is kind of like a roving truck. There's the truck. Now you kind of have to get caught. See, on hard mode, they can see you from really, really far away. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Why is that not working? I'm so confused right now. I'm really confused on why he just decided not to get hit by the Volo gun. There we go. That's a perfect one there. Got it. Man, on hard, this is such a different game. Wow. On hard, it really is so much different. Getting grip for balance. Jeez, come on, game. Got him. Alright, there shouldn't be many left. Got him. That's a neck. That's a neck. That it? Got it. Now we finally got the trophy. Help porters through a mule or terrorist area for the first time. So I guess you can't get the Pathfinder until you come to this location. Yeah, I see that. It doesn't work on the track. That's just something I didn't know. 234.40. And it's called Pathfinder. Because we did that twice. And it didn't work. Before. I guess it doesn't work in the first area. Okay. All's good. Now we are totally clear. And we get a truck.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, should I go ahead and...
It's all good, it's all good. That's right, just...
It's almost there. I think we get a trophy when we do this. I know there's a trophy for soothing BB.
That's it. Everything's okay.
I think it must be at the highest, because it doesn't look like it's going anymore. Oh, did I not change it yet? Oh man, I haven't been changing it at all, have I? Because we're at 22 now. My bad. I always keep forgetting that. Okay, I think we're good there. Alright. Now we're going to pick up all of this stuff. Share locker. Actually, it might be a good idea to get a different power skeleton.
Just a bit further now.
All right, so we got our system server. And there's a bunch of other stuff. A lot. So what I want to do... We also got lost cargo. That's going to... Photographs. You'll see what I'm doing here. Well, we're not going to be able to pick up everything, I don't think. Just offload it all. Grab this first.
There we go.
All right. So we're going to pretty much... Okay. All right. Now, with these, you can actually see, unfortunately, there's still so many more things, man. You get so many for taking these things out. You can only carry so much, and I can't carry any more in the truck.
Still got it.
Awesome, DUIR. Sorry, Dyer. Hopefully I said that right. All right. There we go. That works. All right, so now it's just metals. All right, so now it's metals. Are there any metals? I guess there's not many metals in there. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend people play it, but if you don't have the money to play it or the means,
Okay.
story is great. Right.
Stretch my legs.
Like I said, the mules will be out for a while, so you utilize this opportunity. It looks to be about it when it comes to metals. Alright, I'm not seeing any more metals. This is what some could say is the painstaking part of building these roads, of getting these roads ready and good to go.
Right on.
Yeah, it's on PC and Xbox.
Okay.
I don't still think we have enough metals, but we got what we got. You know, there's still more that's needed. Obviously, we're not quite there yet. Every little bit helps. Okay, so I want to place... Okay. Good. Let's finally turn this mission in. First of all, we're going to recharge the vehicle back up. I didn't mean to run it over. Okay, so this is going to prove to be a little difficult. Probably. We still need to cross because we don't have enough of that road built yet.
What can't you do?
No! Oh, good. You can get stuck very easily, so you gotta watch out. Buy the PC edition. What do you mean? If you didn't have an Xbox or a PS5, it's on PC. I mean, it's also actually on... We got a lot of ceramics, but not... We're not quite full yet. Go in there. I mean, I'll go ahead and pick them up. Because we'll need ceramics. I mean, it comes... But we also need metals. There could be more in there, too. You just see how handy that comes in, right? I don't know how much I can actually put in here, so we're going to find out. It might not even let me put any more into the truck. No, it does. Okay. I guess you can fit a lot in these trucks. But we gotta be... See, the only problem is these trucks don't have the marker that tells you how full they are. Your trucks do, but not the mule trucks. Well, if you don't have an Xbox or PS5, you could only get the game for PC. That's the thing. I just want to look what's in this. These are disguised as rocks, which I don't know why they even do that, because why do they tell you what's inside? They should just let the rocks look weird. They shouldn't tell you what's inside the rocks. Okay, do we have any metals at all? No, it's all ceramics. I don't even think I'll be able to... Honestly, I don't even think I'll be able to put these in here. We'll see. Yep, can't. So what I'll need to do is see how many I can actually put in. Nope. So the truck bed is full and I can't take any of this, so unfortunate. Yep. I wish I could, but I can't take any of it, so... I don't know what I can do, actually. I guess I just gotta put it back in here. And I can take it out at some other point. If you didn't have a console... Huh? I'm so weirded by your questions. If you didn't have a console, then you get the PC edition. There's an iPad edition too, but your questions are not making much sense, bud. If you don't have a console, then you got to get the PC edition. Oh, it won't even let me put in the post box? You can't put it back in? That's so ridiculous. It won't let you put it back into the post box. Alright, so I just got to offload it. You take it out, that's it. Can't put it back in.
Okay.
I know there is another post box right there too. Yeah, I actually have it on Epic Games because I think I got it when it was free on Epic Games. See how long? I mean, look at how long that we have been doing what we've been doing. It takes the mules out for quite a while. I thought you couldn't charge enemy vehicles. I must have been wrong. For thinking that. For some reason, I thought you couldn't charge enemy vehicles. Yeah, but your question was if you don't have consoles. So you're saying which console you should buy. Dude, play whatever's going to be the easiest for you. That's... Don't listen to any of the bull crap about what console is better. It's not about that. Play the console that's going to be the easiest for you to get. Because they're both going to do the same. I like both. Alright, we got requested cargo here. And we got lost cargo as well, so... So we're going to return the art. Shut up and take my money. Thank you for the 2, buddy. Thank you, Rise. I appreciate you.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Great handler.
Thanks. Until next time.
Alright, so now we're going to get back to the main...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I'll get this if the order is going back to... Yes, okay. 16 custom-made vehicle inspections.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks like they already finished this one too. So we really just need that one that's in between. So it's not finished, but this allows us to bypass the mule camp right there. It's getting close though. We're going to have a mission to unlock this first one, which will then create the bridge gap. As long as you're in this center lane, then you don't use battery. We'll have a mission to complete that one, so don't feel like you have to do it right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Receive the distribution message.
You can't put these vehicles in your garages either.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminated. All clear. Keep on keeping Sam Porter Bridges.
Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
All right, we got the reverse trike.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
So there's 2 different trikes. One is a long-distance trike. You get 2 extra batteries on the back, so you can use it for longer. But you're not able to put any cargo on it. So the regular one allows you to put cargo on the sides. That's the long-range one there.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
You actually don't need a console if you want to play Xbox. You only need a console if you want to play PlayStation. Actually, you don't need a console to play PlayStation. You can play it on your PC.
You brought 3 preppers into the
You don't even need a console.
and delivered everything.
Just need a PC. You can do both Xbox and PC, or Xbox
Long as
and
we're shooting
PlayStation
shit.
on PC.
You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Not for a while.
Good work. New order available.
You'll see why.
Please access delivery terminal.
So we've got a bunch of new orders. Like these right here. So first one is going to be materials and collection. It's a pretty heavy thing. You can see it's 288 kilograms. So what you're going to want to do, if you take the bike with you, you can take the bike over to where you need to go, and then you can put a few on the bike. So that's probably going to be the best one to do. So we're going to go ahead and do this one first. Oh, okay. We'll get it in a minute. Yeah, we need to turn in all of this. I want to add it to freaking this place here. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and do all of this right here. Is that all of it? And the resins. Just do it all. And place in private locker for now. And then we're going to recycle it because it won't let you recycle, I guess, unless you hit, well, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I can recycle all of that.
Order assigned.
So I go back in here. I go to recycle. Does it? Yes, it does the truck. All right, so let's go ahead and recycle all this. Perfect. Now, what this is going to do, it just adds it. Oops. Adds it all to. Adds it all to that area. See? Okay, so now...
Thank you for your contribution.
I did forget to take the stuff off here, though. Oh, I need to go ahead. I can put that in private locker. Perfect. Okay. And now we need to take this truck. I don't think the truck disappears.
Have a pleasant journey.
I hope it stays there. This is a good test that I want to find out. I don't really know if it does or not, but... Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab...
Have a pleasant journey.
Bike.
All clear. Welcome to Sandport Bridges.
From the garage. Except it still won't... Oh, I actually need to... Okay, it's going to make me fabricate it. I hate that. I'm just going to do the regular reverse strike. That way we can load the equipment. Okay, it's on the elevator already. All right. Eventually, what's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of vehicles stored here automatically from players, but I had to do this one myself. All right, you can see where we're going. My driving is not bad. Now, I'm not sure how many I can actually get on there. Can I get both of these on there? Sweet. Probably only can do one, just two. So I'll only be able to take 3 at a time, I think. Because these are so big. You can only carry so many of these. Well, let me do another one. Yeah. Alright, so that's almost... Is that all of them? Oh no, that's one. No, there's more over here. I don't think it'll let me grab 3 of these. Yeah, see, I can't grab them anymore. So we were able to get... I could put it in my hand, but putting it in your hand doesn't help, so... So what we're going to do is... We've got the bike. We're going to get on it. We're going to take these over, and then we can get the rest on the way back, so... If you got a great gaming PC, yeah, you can literally play Xbox. Just create an account, and you can do it from the cloud. But if you really want a console, man, if you think you want to go with PS5, then go with that. I mean, like I said, pick the console that you feel connects to you more. But you can play PlayStation 5 games on PC by using the remote app that allows you to do that. So. The reason this works right here is because you're allowed to go up to 1,000 meters. With cargo outside of where it is. So that's the reason that this method right here works. Okay. Otherwise, you wouldn't do this mission probably until you had the power skeleton level 3.
Have a pleasant journey.
Bumpy ride. Like I said, once we get the roads up, man, it's going to be so pretty.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, everything is pretty close, I think. Let's see if it considers it all. Yep, we got it all. Hey, yep, anytime you need help, man, that's what we're here for. Just remember, though, when you play them on PC, they're not going to be in the highest quality because you're streaming the games.
Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
What do you mean it's more than you expected? You asked me to bring you 9. How do you do more than expected? S.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Yeah, you'll spend the most time in this region.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm
delivery.
sitting here doing all of this. Here we go. Finally, we can do it.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept,
This is what we needed. This is the big one.
Expansion of the Chiral network. There are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and get a trophy, which is going to be pizza delivery. We'll go ahead and do this one right now. Might as well. So this one's an interesting one. This is a pizza delivery mission. And specifically about this mission is there's an Easter egg with this mission, so... Now hold on. Okay, so I guess we got to go to the distribution center maybe before... Yeah, before we get premium deliveries, I guess. But we'll go ahead and do this. So the thing about this... Actually, I wonder if I should wait till I get the carrier, because you have to keep it flat. It's a little hard on... Okay, we'll wait on this one. Just because of... Yeah, we'll wait. We'll do road reconstruction right now. And distribution center south of Lake Knot City. So we don't have the full roads together just yet. Although it looks like we're actually pretty close. We got most of it all there. Except for the very beginning, because you have to do that yourself, I guess. So obviously we're going to do this one.
Sam, even a porter with your skills will struggle to traverse some terrain. Fortunately, the first expedition team left behind a number of auto pavers. Supply them with the requisite materials and they'll lay down new roads. Perfect for use with bikes and other vehicles. But don't take my word for it. Track down the one near Lake Knot City and see for yourself. I'll mark the location on your map. Even give you some materials to feed the beast. In case you're tempted to use them for something else, I'd ask you to bear in mind that our resources are limited, and that more road would be a godsend to everyone. Porters, preppers, you name it. You can make a lot of people very happy.
And then the prototype delivery. We'll do this one as well.
The autonomous delivery bots are bipedal machines, designed to operate within the Chiral network service area. They deliver cargo via a predetermined route dictated by the network. Now you're to bring the bot prototype to Lake Knot City's southern distro center. When you arrive, connect the center to the Chiral network and test the bot to make sure it's functioning properly.
All right. So, road construction. This one.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
All right, as far as anything else goes, I don't think... Should be okay. What's that on the bottom there? A bola gun just sitting on the floor? There we go. All right.
Order assigned.
Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
I almost wanted to bring me a PCC, but I don't know, because I could use a generator. This bike possibly could use a generator. Who put that right there?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
Now, we already added, like, a lot. But it literally gives you every item, so we didn't even really need to put any in at the very beginning, because it gives it to you. Alright, so first off, we'll look at ceramics. See, we have so much ceramics. So you're kind of wasting some, unfortunately. It's going to be overdone, but I mean, that's just what it is. At least we'll keep some medals on us to give to the next one. So. Alright, we should get a trophy for this. $700 likes. All roads lead to the UCAA at 3:30. 3:30 or 3 we'll say 3:20, sorry. And it's called All Roads Lead to the UCA. And that's number 23. All right.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paver you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
You don't have to worry about the enemies. When you're up here. It is a little hard to steer when you're going fast. So you won't be able to take like tight turns. As long as you stay in this center line, you won't use... Look, the bodies are still there. He's on top of the freaking thing. So that mule camp is out for a while. Jeez. Here we go. All right, so this one's already done. You can see. That's already a level 1, so somebody already did that one. Look at how much the road is already built.
If anyone's watching.
And you don't have to worry about BTs. You cannot be anything from a BT when you're here. Don't have to worry about BTs at all. This is great because I mean most of this road is already done all the way up until we get to. Is that automatic? Is this how much the road is done on just automatically? Because this is crazy. This is a lot more than I thought the road was going to be done. I'm almost like, probably because I put a lot of stuff into that one right there. You remember? That's the one we put a lot into. So it was already almost there. Someone else just went and filled it, and here we go. All right. And we still got more to do.
Okay.
Now,
there you go, Speed Demon.
There's 2 that we need. There's technically 3 that we need to connect in order to get to our next location. So that one's, yep, done. Actually, sorry, 2. So that's why I brought along this extra here. And this one's almost done. I mean, there's not a lot left. But let's see what we can turn in. So we need to do, first of all, this. Nice. So you can see we're already almost, guys. So close. Oh, I got one on the truck. I didn't have it. Oh, wait, am I? Oh. Did I not turn in? What? I don't think I turned in anything. Like an idiot. There we go. I hit the wrong button. Alright. Now, yes, you want to build the roads for this one right here because this is hard even on the truck, or excuse me, even on your bike. This is hard on your bike. So lift your bike up. You should be able to get around. Wait for it. Don't forget to use jump. I think all I have, I don't think, that's all mission. Yeah. So how much do we need there? So 660, 1760, and 1320. Those ones are very important. They're all very important. Okay, this could be tricky here. And you got to be careful here because there is red in this river. going to go ahead and pick these up. Everything you see here, you want to make sure that you save for that road there.
Okay.
Should only be a few times that we have to go back and forth.
Beginning stand.
That one's a big one too, right there. That'll take us across a lot quicker in some areas.
Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A quick way to stop your bike and get off is you can go as fast as you want, let go of the acceleration, and then press square. You won't jump out if you let go of your acceleration before you hit square. That way it immediately stops and lets you out.
You're Sam Porter then? Didn't expect you. We were told you'd help with the ball testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
S rank. We're a mover and a shaker, baby.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Hey, Homer, what's up, bud? Yeah, make sure you guys are leaving likes. Again, it really helps the channel. I know a lot of people forget to do so, but I assure you it really helps. I can't thank you guys enough for being in here with me. I know this game can be hard to watch for people, but it's so fun to play. It really is. At least for me. It's a game where you feel like you're actually accomplishing something. More than just a game, you know? It's like you actually look at the people that have left other structures and you say, dude, that was a perfectly placed structure. Thank you, you know? It's those types of things that I just love about this game. Now we got our bridge boots level 2. Now we got the drones.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
All right.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
So I guess they automatically make the choice to get on a road if a road is there. Otherwise, I don't know how you'd be able to tell your bot to go to the road. Oh, it also tells you, if you look, Projected post-delivery damage, 17%, and 40 minutes is how long it'll take to get there. It's much slower than you would be.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
All right, we got a cinema with Fragile, so enjoy. We need to get clean. We're a dirty boy. Oh, my game is hitching a little bit. That's weird.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Every freaking cutscene is just so well made. Hold on. Okay. All right, so we got some mail that we need to take a look at. Lots of mail here. So this is a cyberpunk reference. This is a pretty cool thing. Leave it on there for just a few seconds so you guys can make sure you read it. Pause it. Another lost cargo for Half-Life. His cargo is somewhere near his shelter, so when we do that mission, we need to find it. There's the pizza delivery guy. It's a pretty funny thing. All right. We're already up to 11,000, so 1/5 of the way there now. I think that's it for all the emails. And what about data interviews? Got a few probably. Again, you guys can just pause these to read them at your own time. I definitely recommend you do it though. Hopefully I'm not in the way. Okay. Now that should have added to our thing. All right. So, a few things we can do at this point. First thing is we're going to take a shower because our hair is slimy and we look like ridiculous in those cutscenes. The shower does look comfortable though. Gotta get that butt shot in there somehow.
EX grenade number 0.
Like I said, we don't have to watch every single time. Alright, let's stamina back up. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna have another sentiment here.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Higgs set Fragile up. Eavesdropping again?
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Okay.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
All right. You know what those are all about. So the mission we have is to the weather station, which gives us the floating carrier. And we have this little mission here, recovery chip, which is engraved with a mysterious symbol. This is it's a side mission or whatever, but it allows you to add something to your face, which is a pretty cool thing, but it's in mule territory. We're going to go ahead and do this one because it'll be fun. As far as what it asks us to take with us, just ladders and an anchor point. We're going to go ahead and fabricate bridge boots level 2. And we'll do one of these. Should be enough.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Funny coyote, funny. As you can see now, you can take a look at other people's. See, there's a long trike that's in there if we want it. Can we do colors yet? No, we can't change colors yet.
Order assigned. Begin. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So there is a place like right over here, a new place. Just gonna pick this up first. Now the film director actually takes a long time to get him to want to join. It can be actually kind of hard. Oh, someone put one over there. I didn't even see it. That's all right. I help out people too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, little cyberpunk fun here.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Select an objective marker in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed, but it will drain your battery. So that way you always know which direction to go in.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
V's face pattern.
Well, take care of yourself.
Alright, so I'll show you how it looks when you put it on.
Available. Please action.
So, if we go over to here, you can see it right there. And it might be really hard to see, but as you can see, we got the little thing under our eyes like Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, Robert, once zip lines become available, episode 5, things will start to really heat up. Alright. Now, we finally have available to us premium deliveries and orders. So, we're going to do a delivery to the engineer. We could probably do one to the elder, too. I don't know. Can I get my bike up on the... I think we can. So, we can do... Oh, that's a... And to Lake Knot. So, how much... Oh, that's a lot. 250, 80 plus 58... Or 80 plus 76 is 150. So we'd have enough, but it depends on... It's metals, so those would be super, super big. So if I want to deliver these metals, that's probably the only thing that I would be able to deliver, because these things are usually really big. And if we also do the American history, those. But we could do both of these, I think. You have to look at the type, too. So, you see where it says max likes? And then below, you got, it says 116 likes, 33 likes, 75 likes. Look at the emblems. So, we need to do 20, or excuse me, we need to do 80 of these. 20 each. So, 20 of the hand symbols, premium deliveries, and 20 of those premium deliveries. Does that make sense? So with that being said, let's choose the two different for just now. So it'll be this one and this one. And we're going to select delivery. Now look at the requirements for this. Less than 20% damage, and you need to deliver two of the same. So completion, deliver 2 or more pieces of the cargo, less than 20% damage. Most of these are always less the damage unless it's a time-related one. So you can see that that's the same way. That one's just a 3 or more. So, all right, let's select them. Anything I need to bring? No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. Okay, so we already got the reverse drive there. Alright, it's going to get really heavy there. I love how high it goes. Alright, so we do have metals on there. Let's go ahead and... There we go, that just makes it a little bit more even. So we're going to go to the Elder first. We can spend these metals, but we can't spend these metals, or else we won't get the mission. So I can give... Okay. I haven't did the hot springs one yet, no. I might save the hot springs one until the very, very end. So we could, like, relax at the very end. That might be fun. Alright, so these are the premium deliveries. So we just need to make sure that the cargo is good to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Remember, there is a certain area that you need to go because it does get red. See, right there is where the red is. But I don't believe there's any red right there. So lift up. Good. Just follow my old footsteps, I guess. Alright, I'm just going to turn in the 50 metals that we can actually do that with. Just adding a little bit to it. Every little bit counts. Just make sure we're not using the mission ones. Did they put out that GTA 6 is going to be $100? They wouldn't put that out yet, would they? Hey, hon? Oh, okay, there you go. I thought I heard you. I want to make sure. Is everything okay with your mom? Good? Awesome. Alright, let's get up there. This is a little tricky. You can still get up there with your bike. Remember, there's no time constraints. It's just making sure that you don't break it. And if you fail, it's okay. Because these missions will be doable over and over again. And you only need to complete this specific type once. So just take your time. These are the missions that will take up the most of your time in this game because they have to be premium. And you have to do a certain parameter. Oh! Careful, man. All right, we're going to get our first premium delivery. Legends of Legends rating.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Did they announce $100, or are you just saying you think it's going to be that?
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
There we go. That's our first premium delivery, folks. Legends of Legends. Believe it or not, I only have one Legends of Legends in my original playthrough of the game because I never did premium orders. I totally just forgot about it, didn't even know it was a thing, or didn't pay enough attention to realize that I could do it.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Alright, so he's got one that goes to the engineer. Might be useful. He's got one to the craftsman. Reports of the early Death Stranding. It's only 19 kilograms. Yeah, we'll do that one. See, we haven't done that delivery type yet, so that's why you know that you can do it. It'll tell you if you've done that delivery type. But we already actually... I think we're turning in one with that delivery type now anyways, but it doesn't matter. It gives us more points. Obviously, we're going to do that one too. Should I go ahead and pick that one up too? I mean, I don't know if I can... I'm going to select all three of them, and we'll see. So just condition, quantity. It is fragile, but it's not imperative. Let's see. We can still accept them and then take them back. Okay, we got them all on. All right. Awesome, Dragon. Enjoy it, man. Let me know how it looks and how it turns out.
Order assigned.
Alright, remember, a good thing to do is always save before you do premium orders, so you can literally go right back to this point. That way you don't have to repeat them if you don't want to. So we've got 3. We're essentially just going to go right back the way we just came.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where we're going is Those guys there, the craftsman. Luckily, having a vehicle makes... I don't actually know if I can do that route or not. Nice and slow. Try not to hurt anything. Where's the craftsman? There he is. There's the road. As long as you're close to the road. Looks like someone put a private room there. Ooh, the cat just took a big dump and I can smell it. Jeez.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Another easy premium delivery.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Bolo gun level 2. And we also got the Horizon Zero Dawn Watcher. Nice. I'll show you what those mean in a minute. There's number 2. All we need is 10. Once we get 10, or should I say 40, I guess. That's when we'll get it. 40. Once we get to 40, we'll get our first trophy. Then 80, we'll get our next trophy.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Make sure you're looking and make sure that you don't have that specific one. Custom hematic grenades. I'm not sure what the... I guess they're a little bit more dangerous. Or they help you a little bit more. It's probably a good idea to always have... one on you. Carried on back. Bridges, boots in the locker. Alright, what I want to do is I want to put these boots on. Take these. Place in the locker because I don't need them. And we're good.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright, so we are going to the engineer. But we're already at 122, and that requires 72. It's junk vehicle parts. We haven't done this one, but that's going to require us to go back and then back again. So that's probably not one we would want to do. That one, we're already doing that. See, even though it says not delivered, that's because we're already... And that's going back to the distribution center. So I'm going to say the only one... But it's 72 kilograms. I don't even know if I can actually... Let's see if we can. Minimum cargo weight, 54. So that just means bringing 72 kilograms. Let's see. I don't know if I can get all this on.
A new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
The hermetic or anti-BT, yeah, they're the boss BT ones. Sheesh. Carry by hand. Oh, we don't even have an... Oh, that's right. I can load on to reverse strike. There we go. So this bola gun here, we can take and put in the private locker. All right, and arrange. We are so high with stuff. We have so much. It's so much stuff right now. It's crazy. Again, save. Well, it saves right here technically, so. But I'd rather be like already right here by the time it saves. Now we are getting a little bit lower on the bike, but there is a generator really close to here, so we should be good. So even though you can rest by just saving when you rest, it's still technically faster to do it this way because of the amount of time it takes to stand up and all that. So we just need to get... This is why the road is so good to have, because all we actually need to do is get back on the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And you see where we're going. It's literally right next to the road. You don't even have to deal with any... See, this road makes it so easy to do the craftsman's stuff for the most part. And then once we build that other section of the road, then we can head right back to the thing. Let's go ahead and get our bike all the way up. Hold on, my wife sent me a message.
Charged up.
Oh, that's great news. So Jen just got a letter from her attorney. You remember when she was trying to get disability and they denied her? The judge denied her. Well, her lawyer just texted her and said, or emailed her and said, listen, I think we should appeal because he thinks we could win this appeal. So, and the lawyer said he'll do the appeal for free. So that's good. We might still have a chance of being able to get the disability. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. So there's a specific point that you can drop off that takes you right to the engineer. So you'll see that the engineer is right there. So if you keep going for a little bit longer, until you get over this bridge area here, now you can go directly to the left. The cool thing about this is, why are those guys still there? Are they dead? No, they're knocked out. Something happened. I think these guys are knocked out permanently. I don't know what is going on, but they've been knocked out for quite some time. It's actually been quite hilarious how long they've been knocked out. Just to make sure that we're good here, I always look up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge entrance. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right. Lots of things to deliver. Look at all those. 3 orders to this place.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Level 2, look at that. Now we can carry more. That's why it's important to do this stuff. Now we'll be able to carry more, which will make things go smoother for us. And look, we're already at 3.5 stars now. And look, we already got level 3. We just literally went from level 1 to level 2, and now we've got level 3. Is there a level 4? No.
Well, be safe out there.
We just turned in a lot. Look, we barely got anything on our backs.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so obviously what we're doing right now is we're going to only take high performance underwear. It's only 33 likes, and we've already done that type of mission. So we're already going back here, so we might as well go ahead and pick up anything that's going back to Lake Knot. So we're just going to do... I'm just going to do that one. I do want to, however, equip... I like the silver level 3. Now we got the silver one on.
Order assigned.
And it's a level 3, so we go up to 310.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Hey, we're good. That's the really good thing about using this, where you can use it to storage stuff. So, whereas if you use the long one, you can't store anything. Long one's better for when you're going across long distances, but if you have a road, none of that really matters. I wonder if my truck's still there. The truck that we took in the camp.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed.
It is nice. It'll stay there. Nice. So if we ever needed that truck, right there.
Have a pleasant name, Sam. All clear. Keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges. Making
some really good progress today. It's going to help us in the long run.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Legends of Legends. Legends of Legends. 7 Legends of Legends already. 6 of the one, and then
Until
1
the next
of the
delivery,
other.
then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please
All right.
access delivery terminal for further.
So, what I can do now is... This is what's great about this. If you look at your map, this is a good tip that probably a lot of people don't know about. But if you look at your map, and you go out to where, obviously, your road. These are your roads. The yellow represents your road. So come out all the way here until the road is, or the thing is gone. And you know that that's the next one that we're doing. Remember, there was 2 right next to each other. So one of them needs 250 metals and 280 ceramics. So 250 metals, 280 ceramics. So again, 250 metals, 280 ceramics. So this is where it gets really tough. We can do 200 and we can do 50. So we're good there. Now 280 with ceramics. You can see there's no thing for 280, so you got to kind of count. So I could do 1 there, a 40, and an 80. Right? 160, 280. So that's 280. So that should be enough. Hey, Mario. Load it all on my back and then do that, good guy. That's all going to be for that to bring the bridge to the distribution center, which means we will now be able to ride all the way from here to the distribution center in one long go. And that is exactly what we want. Perfect. But if we have a delivery that we can do on the way to the distribution center, then we'll do it. We can also take one of these. Stand orders can be assigned with autonomous. One order can be assigned to each bot. All right. Let's see. Take the ones with the most likes, I think, is going to be your best option. But look at that. Projected post-delivery damage, 60%. I don't know why it's that way, because we have a road all the way there. So we're not going to get S ranking. I got to look in to see how those actually work. What you always want is the most likes. So we're going to do that one to the Elder. Okay. I think we have 2 bots. I guess we only have 1. All right, so we got standard orders. We have done all of these, but we still need to do more. Okay, so Craftsman will take, because it's literally on the way and we don't have to go that far out of our way. It's 94. Okay, we should have enough to do that one. So we're definitely going to do that one. And then this one's 96, but it's ceramics. And that means it's going to be these big things that we can only carry 3 ceramics at a time. and we already got stuff on our back. So I don't think I can grab... I could probably grab this one now, but then I wouldn't be able to grab the Craftsman. So you have to ask yourself, the Craftsman gives you non-lethal weapons, or you want to deliver more... I think it's actually more beneficial right now to deliver more materials, because the materials we're going to need to build the roads in the next section on. So I think it's more prudent for us to grab this. See, that's what that's for. We can put another one on there too. We can put another one of these on the reverse strike, because you can only get 2 on there. I don't think you can put any more. Can you do another one? No, you can't. Okay. So you can only put 2, which is fine. Now we can auto arrange. There we go. Yeah. I think we're good.
Order assigned.
Don't worry, we'll be doing the pizza delivery and once we have the floating carrier. Because the floating carrier keeps the pizza straight. And I don't want to risk the pizza, obviously.
Have a pleasant journey.
We're gonna keep on dancing all through the night. Center Strain 01, delivery man. Can also drive in first person. It's a little bit harder to steer. I don't want to hit that guy, accidentally run him over and kill him. I don't like how his body is going to be there on my game probably forever. See, you might have come across BT. I don't know if you actually have any BTs in this area, honestly. Even though it's raining, it doesn't necessarily mean BTs are here. From the looks of it, after that boss fight, they give you a break from BTs. You can't quite make the turn. You have to barely let off of it before. Alright, so now we can add this. And we'll complete the road to get to the rest of the way. Alright, so all we need to do, we got metals and ceramics here, so make sure none of it is tied to the mission, so you got to look at these. So metals. Oh, sorry. Okay, and ceramics. Hold on, is that mission or no? I'm so confused right now. Should be that one, right? But that's not getting it there. And then this one. 24, 32, 450. I think that's it. Okay. We now have a clear passage from all these areas. Oh, we don't have a clear passage yet. Oh my gosh, there's one more we still need. Oh boy. I thought it was cleared. We're really close. We still need the last one. That's right, I only did the one. I should have brought... Well, I don't think we really could have brought much more. God damn it, man. Alright, so we don't have it finished just yet. Ooh! Did somebody leave, maybe? Yeah, oh no, that's carried on back. So all they did was just the lost cargo. Where's this going to, though? It's going to the Elder. We're not going to the Elder. So we don't need that. So we can't do it yet. We don't have it completely done yet. Dang it. Do I have anything in private? No. Probably not. Alright, well, we don't have it done yet, but you can see how close. There's still a lot we need, actually, so... We should be able to get it soon enough, I hope. I'm trying to hurry up and get through this so I don't hear the music. One more left. Don't worry, you can do it right here. Let me look at what's in this post. Some people might be nice enough and leave some of that stuff. Just spray. All right, let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge ID. Verifying ID.
All this stuff is going to be... All the stuff we're turning in is literally going to be able to be used to build that thing, so... Don't worry. We're going to build it right now. Then we got a bridge to build and make our way over to the wind farm.
Everything all right, Zeph? What?
Legends of Legends. Oh, now we can actually do some colors. Nice.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
All right, first things first. Oh, I need to look at the map first before I do this. Okay. How much is needed to build the road? All right, so we got the crystals. We need 880 metals, 660 ceramics. Can I carry that? 880 metals, 660 ceramics. 880 metals, 660 ceramic. 880, 660. 880, 660. You're never late, bud. 880, 660. Alright, so 880. So 8. And then this is what makes it hard. See, you can't just do 880. So we can do 8 and 100. Now 660, right? So we're going to be 660. How do you get to 660? So you can do 480, and then is there an 81? No, that's 560, and then 100. And there's not 100. So the best way to do it is 1 and a 40. So you're going to spend a little bit more, but you have to. I mean, there's no other way to... All right, well, we're able to actually fit it all, amazingly enough, on our back. All right, let's go finish this road. No! What? Why did that sink? It's yellow. Hold on. $12:03. Oh, 15:33. Yeah. I'll go back and do it again. That was my bad. I almost wrecked that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Can't believe I almost did that. Can't believe I freaking did that. Okay, what was it again? It was 880. 660. I know, I'm an idiot. Hey, Strain, this time, how about you not freaking bury your bike, please? Take 2.
Journey. Safe travels. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got it. It's really helpful if I wasn't acting like an idiot. All right. Now we should have enough. Good. Finally, we have rebuilt the road. Hey, northern map. Or Maple, sorry. Could be northern map, the gaming. The mountains, yeah, the mountains are they're the biggest thing when it comes to zip lines. But you need these roads. You don't need to put any. You can put zip lines later on in the game here, but the roads do. Our roads are just fine in this area. For these first initial 3 places, or 4, I guess, the roads are completely fine. So here you go. See, now you've got a full road. Lead you all the way over to here, and then I'm going to go ahead and start the process of that right there.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I always can't go into the map when you're in that system. All right. Right here is the next one. It is 780, 1,100. No, wait, hold on. Oh gosh, ceramics we need a lot of. So 780 metals. No, wait, 80. No, hold on. How much is that? No, oh my gosh, hold on. 1,000 metals plus 140. So 1,140 metals. My gosh, it's a lot. Let's focus on metals first, I guess. And we don't have a lot either, so. Wow, so metals doesn't really take up a lot of space. It's the ceramics that take up a lot of space. We only have 1,000 ceramics, so we can't really do much here. So I'm just going to do 800. Because we'll have to do some missions to bring some more back into this place. Shut up and take my money. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so slow I can barely even move. Unless I turn on. Because this weighs so much. Thank you for the super chat, bud. Alright. We'll be actually close. 755. Okay, there's that. So as you can see, we're almost already there. We just need under 1,000 more ceramics. So we'll have to find 1,000. There's some mule places we can get them from. Let me add that. How much was it? I'll just say $2. Every little bit helps, so thank you. So there you go. So you can see, maybe someone else will... I don't know if anyone else can add to it at this point that I've already put some in, or if, because I've already put more in, that they added the beginning of it, and then I have to do the rest. I'm not sure how that works, but trust me, this is a very important, because you see all these rocks? I mean, it is so hard to traverse with a bike on the rocks, or just the bike in general. It's really hard. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make our way to the wind farm, and we're going to build a bridge.
Charged up.
Beginning scan.
Even if it'll let me. Hopefully it'll let me build a bridge, actually.
Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me see what... Oh, they have a big delivery that you can make on American... I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We'll make it a premium. Change color scheme. All right, so this is where we can do. Go white and red. It looks like crap right now, but... She's a beauty.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now you get to see the full extent of this road all the way from Distribution Center. Do I think there'll ever be another Metal Gear? Why can't the Metal Gear series continue? Why? Why can't it? Because Kojima is the only one that could write it? No, there's so many series out there that are written by different people. Granted, you want the writer of the Metal Gear Solid series to be well versed in the lore and the saga in general, but there are so many, God of War was created by Jaffe, or whatever his name is. So I don't, other people have written all the other God of War games from God of War 2 on. So yes, you can have someone else write the games. You just have to make sure that you treat them with respect. Yes, I do believe that they should. Will they? I don't know. They might just remake every Metal Gear game because they know how easy it is, since they can still work with Kojima's baseline. So who knows? But I hope so. I mean, for whatever reason, when it comes to Metal Gear, everyone thinks that nobody else can write a good Metal Gear game. There are so many people that write some of the best games out there, different people. So I refuse to believe that. Once you get to the wind farm and then you go to the timefall farm, once you get to the timefall farm, you'll be able to, I believe, counteract scans.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
See, I mean, that doesn't take long at all to get through. Sheesh, I almost hit that thing and hit dead on.
Gotcha! All bridges advised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend
So excited for Death Stranding 2, man.
Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
Yeah, Metal Gear Survive was. That's because they didn't understand what people wanted. They just wanted to use the open world from the Fox engine. They didn't even care about Metal Gear when they made that. They would need to hire someone that actually loves Metal Gear to write a good Metal Gear game. I would still love to see a Metal Gear 1 and a Metal Gear 2 made. Skilled mover. All right, we are now Bridge Link 10. You can now make strand contacts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests. I got to figure whatever that shit is. The period of which you can send likes is increased to 5 seconds now. Expert mover. Bridge Link grade. Wow, Bridge Link grade 20 now. Look at us. Now we're already up to 6 seconds.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Those premium upgrades, or those premium missions, really do give you a lot of good stuff.
New order available.
Now we can do the Craftsman one to get back. We're not doing the pizza one yet, again, because we're waiting until we get the carrier. But we can do the naturally timefall resistant wood. It's... That in progress is the bot one, if people wanted to know. And this gives us some good likes here, so we'll do this one, and then head back, and then we'll start that. 8 pieces of cargo, less than 8% damage. Now, while I'm here, it's not a bad idea to do this. How much do I need? I got 1,000. I'm just going to take 800. I don't think it's done yet, but... Oh, we have room for one more. Let me just see how much we need.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Okay. So 880, 1,000. So we already got 800, so we just need 100. So we could do... We'll have to take 160 because you can't get to 100. I hate how they do that. Why? Why don't they let you choose exactly the amounts you need in increments of 10? So I can do 80, and then I'll have to do 40 and be 120 over. That's the lowest denominator that I can do. All right. So for reverse strike, I think that's good. Delta is, yes, Delta is the it's the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. We're going to be spending a lot of time on that in August. And my goal obviously is hopefully to have Death Stranding 2 on the beach platinumed before August. Because it comes out. And look, it's so hard to even come up, to go up here. But don't worry. We'll still be able to make it. We're just very heavy. Hopefully we'll be able to have the platinum done within 2 months.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Oh yeah, my last walkthrough I did was on an emulator for Metal Gear Solid 3. I wonder if this crew has woken up yet. Because remember, this was still the same people that I took out earlier, I think. I don't see their bodies anymore, though, so... Yeah, it looks like their bodies are gone. I think they're finally awake again over there. Yeah, they're gone. So the enemies are back walking over there again. And you saw how long it lasted. It lasted quite a bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Like I said, if you let go of the gas and then press square, you will automatically get off.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, I've heard some bad things about Expedition, or not, sorry, Oblivion Remastered, like not running good anymore or something.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
We got another Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going to show you what this means when we build the bridge in just a second.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Probably another custom grenade. He likes to give us those.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Wow, they must have screwed it up on an update then, right? Is that what's going on? There is another one. Well, that's not far if I need to come back here. So there's another one right there that takes you that way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's all about getting these roads. But we want to get to Chapter 5, too, because once you get to Chapter 5, you get the zip lines, and then you get the ability to be able to do so much more cool stuff. So we've spent almost this entire stream working on these roads, which is, you're probably going to have to spend a whole nother stream working on to finish the roads in this. There's more roads on the other side of the mountain. So right there, you'll go over the mountain, and then on the other side, you'll be able to do more roads. Yeah. You know, because Green was telling me, he said, you should do a platinum for freaking, Oblivion, and all these problems are going out, and I'm glad I didn't.
Beginning scan.
I know, I could probably be doing a platinum for Doom or a platinum for... Oh, stop! You can't even stop.
Sand border bridges.
Like, the brake doesn't work half the time on this bike.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I should be close enough. One thing I wish we could do is customize our, change our outfit. Not just the color. Eventually we'll be able to do the color. Okay, so what we need is, so that'll get us where we need. And last but not least, there and there. All right, we are ready to go. So this will take us out a little, actually this one takes us out quite far. Yeah, Bobby, I hear you. Well, see, the thing about Doom is Doom is just not a game for me. And like I said, I'm a different type of gamer, man. I really am. And to me, in my honest opinion, Doom is just... It's not a game for me. Like, I did the first chapter. I mean, I thought the game was fine. There's nothing wrong with the game, at least from what I played. I have a video out of Chapter 1 if you want to go check it out. Let me show you guys how far this actually goes out quite a bit. So right here. Let's see, there's another one just straight ahead. Let's see what the... See, it's off the grid. You don't want to do that one right now anyways, because look at it. It's off the grid. And when you do things that are off the grid, they cost more than when they're on the grid. So... That's a level 3? So I wonder what he put in here. There's nothing actually. All right, so let me show you what you can do. So you can customize. This is a level 3 structure. So I've already showed you this before. But now we have Aloy. So you can do Aloy. You can do one of the Watchers. Let's just put Aloy there. And you'll see that he'll disappear. And Aloy's there now.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Give him
Thanks
a lot
for the help.
Yes, I like to play more realistic games, not big shooters. I never got into Doom back when I was a kid, back in the 90s, you know, because I was at that rightful age to play Doom when Doom came out. And I never did. I never owned a PC until I was like 16 or so, and by then they weren't doing Dooms. It was when I was about 16, games like GoldenEye were coming out. So yeah, I was past the original Doom on PC days.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. How is BB doing? We haven't talked to BB in a while, so let's check on him. Is he doing okay? How you doing? You doing okay, little baby? Yes, little baby. Yes. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Oh, wait. Wait, you're a girl, not a boy. Sorry. Who's a good girl? Yes, you's a good girl. I always forget. It's a girl, not a boy. Okay. So there you go. We got a chiralium gauge delivery weather station to the weather station. Yeah, this will help you locate
the bridge's weather station and
BTs.
connect your Cupid. You'll also need to install a chiralium gauge.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more precisely. We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena. Timefall and elevated chiralium levels have a strong correlation with BT activity. So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
So, as you can see, we have a possible BT risks on this one. You can get there with a bike. It's actually not easy, but you can do it. I think we're also going to get PCC level 2 coming up soon as well. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I bet you Doom, if I was doing a Doom Platinum, I'd probably get so many views. I had already 7,000 views when I released that Doom video in 3 hours, and I had to make it private because I didn't misread it. They just didn't put the full information out there until an email later that I didn't see. Not trying to make excuses, but let's make sure we're fully charged before we go. Especially in this bike, because remember, this bike doesn't have as much. So you want to see where we're going? You can literally see it right there. You can, as I said, go all the way without even... Why does he just keep running into that?
Still got it.
Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be hard, but you can do it. You just hit... That's why you want to drive around like this. I know it's stupid. Essentially, just keep going this way. It looks so ridiculous when you're trying to get a bike through. I think I've made a mistake. Oh my god, if I make this. Oh, I can't believe I made it. Dude, that could have went sideways so badly. Alright, where are we at? See where the BTs are right there? That's why you want to stay a little bit more to the left. Because there's no BT straight ahead. But if you stay left and you get close enough, you usually won't end up getting the BTs. But if you were to go on the right side, you would have pretty much hit the BTs dead on. Yeah, I don't even know how I made that. I didn't think I'd make that at all. Quite hilarious. I'm most likely going to have to build a generator here because the bike is losing a lot of battery. It will charge, but not in the rain. All of you that doubted me, how dare you?
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Is there a...
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me...
Yeah, Bobby, I got a walkthrough of that game on the channel.
Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Almost didn't make it, man. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, always hit the search bar on the right side of my main channel page and type in whatever game you're looking for and you'll find it. Special alloys. So this is special alloys allow you to make a safe room. elite mover.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. I don't know how many we have. I don't even know if we made it. We probably didn't make 100, but if we're close, help us get there. If we made it, let me know. I hope they make one. A Dishonored 3, that would be great. I love the first two in the expansion. PCC level 2, there we go. Level 2 is, I believe, where you can... is it level 2 or level 3? Well, we can't do it anyways yet, but there's your floating carriers. Now, remember, you cannot use floating carriers with a bike. However, later on, you can have your bike have a specially attached carrier that runs behind it.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels.
Yeah, you can use one on zip lines, not two.
Its primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now, yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
All right.
Good work. New order available.
So now it's going to tell you.
Delivery.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Yes, I finished Days Gone Platinum. All right, so this is how you, first of all, you press R3 once. It tells you which areas are unlocked. So you can see all of these areas here are locked. And there should also be, yep, see there's even more down south here. Down south. So there's still lots of areas even over there that we're going to get to. Press it one more time. It tells you how to use the timefall or the weather forecast. So find out where the BTs are. See how we just passed through a bunch of BTs. But if you remember, I took kind of more of the left route to get up there. Well, technically I took it here. But you can press up on the D-pad. It'll do time. You can see that where they're going, the direction of where they're going. They're going kind of like down to the southwest. Yeah. And then where we're going to need to go is actually over here, I think. So they're moving towards where we're going, essentially. It's what it's telling me.
Terminal for further information.
Orders for Sam. Materials. so you don't have the road built out all the way. So you'll get catapults and stuff like that later, and those will really come in handy. But there's where your next main mission is. Takes you to the Timefall. It's not too difficult to actually get to. There is, however, right in this area here, there is... It's like right next to it. This is a mule camp, like right there. They're literally right behind it. So this is what we're going to do first, the safe house.
You're doing a great job, Sam. You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But
haven't done a Cyberpunk Platinum yet.
Still have it rough.
Just beat the game on hard.
And you know as well as
stealthy,
anyone
but
how
not a
treacherous
platinum.
the roads up there can get. They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries. There's a perfect spot about halfway up the mountain I've designated as the building site. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
All right, so we're going to accept that one, and we also sleep down there. Do I want to come back? I can go ahead and accept this one.
Next on your agenda is a visit to a Timefall farm. You're probably wondering how that works, since Timefall
I played a little bit of the DLC.
eventually kills living organisms. But in controlled amounts, Timefall can be used to grow plants at record speed. We're not talking about double or triple cropping. The process can yield several years' worth of produce in a single 12-month cycle. A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with Timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory. Our recent advances in weather forecasting should allow him to plan ahead and produce even more food. We have some genetically modified wheat we need you to bring to him. Connect the Cupid while you're there.
All right, so set both of those. Vogue warning. What's the Vogue warning? I've never heard of that. Vogue warning? All right, we'll just set these two.
We've added a Timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Yes, Lay. Mafia is not going to be an open world game.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Okay, we'll keep that on our back. Oh yeah, they're gonna do this, aren't they? There's 6 special alloys, man. That's what makes it really hard. That's why they do that's why they want you to put the carrier out. But then, if I put the carrier out, I can't take the bike. So, so you need 2 carriers technically to do it. That's why I'm trying to think here on my feet. I don't need the... How many carriers did it give me? Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, well, there's still... Okay. Only thing it's not carried is the bola gun. What do I not need? I don't need these boots. Okay. Now can I carry this? Nope. Dang it. So I'm going to have to get rid of that too. Let me... It's all because of the bike. That's why they did the floating carriers, so that you would put it on 2 floating carriers and then walk down to the thing. But I'm trying to do it all in one and not have to come back, so it's making it so much more difficult for me. It's like, why can't I put it right there? Look at that spot. That's literally right there. But it won't let me. Look, literally, it could fit right in that spot. Okay, so let me look here. No, cancel. All right. Okay, let me, here we go. Okay, load. Oh my God. It's just a ridiculous amount of stuff just hanging on there. All right, let me look at this. So I don't need the climbing anchor. Okay. Okay, now it's the grenades that are not carried. But I can carry those on the back, so I think we're good now. We got everything. We figured it out. I like how he picks that up like it's nothing.
Order assigned.
And it's only 188? I need Mason.
Sam, you're going to need more chiral crystals. Get out there and search. When you found the required amount, get to the site and get that safe house in order.
Take care. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doesn't that look ridiculous? You can actually go overweight and you'll move really, really slow. So, no, what are you doing? I hate it when I do that. I do that by accident. So, move forward, now grab. That way you don't accidentally make it like... Why do you put a question mark?
There we go.
I'm going to do the right thing and tell people that there's... Hold on. Tell people that there's a chip here. How does that stuff not fall? Do not ask me. I mean, Sam would have to be leaning over so much with all of that heavy stuff on his back.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
What happened to my bowler gun? No, I can't go inside. It just stole my bowler gun. I don't have my bowler gun anymore. Because it dropped my bowler gun for some reason. And it won't let me pick it up. And it's literally printing... Oh, okay.
That won't cut it, Sam. You need more chiral crystals.
I know I do.
If you don't have more on you, go out and get some and deliver them to the safe house.
Why are you not letting me pick up my damn bowler gun? I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me pick up this gun? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and put it in here. And I'm going to put it outside of the area so that it doesn't accidentally do that. And then I'm going to drop it there. What I need to do is I need to take these. Slow down, Sam. You can't walk. Oh, I really don't have enough. Oh my gosh. Alright, at least I added those. I can't believe I don't have enough. Alright, how much do I need? Just 101? Well, I mean, that's what happens when you've been building all the roads, you know? They take up a lot of stuff. Alright, so let me just search around here real quick. Nothing. Alright, I gotta look around for some crystals.
Okay.
Where? There's some.
There we go.
16, which obviously isn't enough. There's another one up there.
There we go. There we go.
Total 42. Alright, just need these last two and that's it.
There we go.
Alright.
There we go.
Should be enough now. We're gonna turn in this lost cargo.
Locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. You really are. Well.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay.
All the best. Stay safe now.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
got her done.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Your work is great.
All right, we made it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Do we have some more interviews? Okay. So how are we doing as far as that stuff goes? We're 23. $10 out of 40 so far. 7 out of 13 Master Builder. 35 and 34. Halfway there with the cargo. Okay. Well, guys, that's going to be it for today. So we didn't get as far as I wanted to get, but building the roads I know is going to take a lot of time, and that's kind of what happens. So, as I said previously, tomorrow's stream will start a little bit later. It could start at 11, but it could start a little later because my daughter's graduation from preschool is tomorrow. So, and that's at 09. So I don't know exactly when that's going to finish, but I will start streaming as soon as it is done. I'll probably set the stream as if it's starting at 11, and hopefully we'll be able to go, but it might be just a little bit delayed, just letting you all know. So thank you for being in here. Again, I know this game takes a lot of patience from a lot of people. It's one of those games that you really got to focus and it can be hard to watch. I get it, but I'm having a blast. It's just, for me, it's just fun. So I wish we had more games like this, honestly, where it really puts your brain to the test, but at the same time, it can be relaxing. You know, it's like it does both. It makes you think, and it can relax you at the same time. So I think that's pretty cool. All right. So with that being said, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you on the next stream. Peace. Bitches. Meow.